are here to drink your beer and seal your arm at the point of a gun. Your alcohol to us, brother. We are here to drink your beer. Yeah. I fucking love Hailstorm, bro. I haven't listened to that band in a long time, but Beer and that other song they have. Oh, we are here to change your. It's so anthematic, bro. Like if they're here on a festival, you know I'm gonna have to see them. They're like Dropkick Murphys, but memed. You know. Oh yeah, I apologize, but I didn't watch a movie last night. I know I'm bad. However, something fucking funny happened today. I don't want to show you the actual details. I show you it afterwards, because I don't want to show you what song I'm working on. But today in Rocksmith, I was like, just for the fun of it, let's not play the lead track but go to the rhythm track once again, because the rhythm track was like 93% or some shit like that. So I did it, and at the end I got a trophy, and the trophy says I can play a song, and I'm like, hold up. Then the first 100%, technically 100.2% song is virtually one of the hardest songs with the rhythm part of it. I'm like, that is so fucking hilarious. The first 100% song is that song. I want to go into the details, but I don't want to. But that is so fucking funny. It is so funny. Just that screenshot. It's so hilarious, bro. People, like, if people were to actually wait, let me find it on my trophies. I will show you next week. But that's fucking hilarious, bro. Bro, I can just send that to my trophy list thing. Oh, that's just fucking hilarious. You know. Because they would have no idea it's the rhythm track of it. And they'd be like, hang on. The first song you got to 100% was that song. It's fucking hilarious, bro. It's one of it's honestly, it's the equivalent of like the first ever Metallica solo I learned to be Master of Puppets, or something like that. Sure, Master of Puppets is one of the easiest Metallica solos because it's honestly the hardest part is the thing that sounds the hardest, which is but I reckon Craving Death is harder, and that was one of the first solos I went. You are a cancer spreading its wings. Just coming on nose. The fuck? I'm excited. I'm excited, bro. One, two. Brothers, my brothers. Oh yeah, that's right. They're gonna be playing shit off the new record, Darker Still. I haven't listened to that. I only listened to Reverence. I need to get in that shit. I need to listen to that entire Parkway album, like the entirety of that. So maybe, no, not Daystream. I was going to like do YouTube videos on doing the entirety of the End So Far record, but I wasn't really as excited for the End So Far. You know, and apparently it's demos from, or as in unfinished tracks from, fucking, We're Not Your Kind, supposedly. And apparently they only play, Dying Song and Pat Chappertown Rag live, even though people want to hear Hell or Hive Mind live, but we are here to drink your beer and steal your rum at the point of a gun. I think I'm gonna be streaming for 3 hours tonight, maybe, who knows. Because I need to like finish this game. I've been playing this game for nearly a month, you know, but nearly maybe not as long as City Undercover was, but fuck me, that voice hurts my throat. Listen to that. It's like doing this type of voice, but hang on. Oh, that's back again. It's me.
hate the way Kang watches us with those drones. It's so creepy.
A quick message to all you expectant mothers, fathers, and or others.
Ways to die. I'm glad I live in a country where our cereal is actually healthy. Weet-Bix, Sultana brand, just right, you know? Like, when people think cereal in Australia, they think that maybe cornflakes. Healthiest cereals ever, and those are the cereals kids grow up eating. Sure, kids want to have Cocoa Pops or the Aldi equivalent with Choco Rice. But me, Weet-Bix all the way. Weet-Bix Bites, mwah. Like, I would not have, like, fucking Captain Crunch, Fruit Loops, like, if it tastes good, that, like, you would eat without, I mean, you can say that with fucking half of the cereals, but if you like it without milk and it's actually a cool snack, that means it's not good enough for you to be breakfast food. Like, sure, you can argue like Nutri-Grain and even Weet-Bix Bites can be eaten without milk, but then again, it's essentially a power bar in cereal, you know? Like, every single day I eat Weet-Bix. Every single day. That's the first thing I do. Have full Weet-Bix, put some honey on it. But it's not even normal Weet-Bix, it's the cranberry coconut one, or even the honey one, or the new funky one, but that's my go-to cereal. Every single day. Like, sure, I'd prefer to, like, maybe make eggs or something like that in the morning, but who wants to make food in the morning? People just want to get up and eat. And it's weird how Americans call cereal instant breakfast.
Have you considered naming your child Kang?
Hulk is the strongest one there is.
Don't drop that duck. Don't drop that duck.
I've noticed some criminal activity not far from where you are. You know what to do.
Yes, sir.
Hey, just because this is a bonus mission, don't you be thinking it's not absolutely vital for you to get 100% completion. Since Kang has isolated us in Chronopolis, S.H.I.E.L.D. have found themselves without their usual array of cool tech and specialist field agents. Not good given the range of new and unusual goons running all over the place. The most senior agent left in the field to get those agents into shape is Phil Coulson. He's got an idea to make a training simulator with what he's got to hand. An old
There's too much exposition for these levels, bro. Lobos was perfect length. Devil's was a little bit too short, but Lobos was good.
I've got to help Phil to get this up and running. Can't wait to play that. He'll just need a little hacking help from Quake to get the retro computers up and
Can
running.
Quake fly?
And
Think
turn
she
off
can.
any repetitive songs on the ride.
She can in the
Me,
show.
I love those tunes. Love the way they get stuck in my head.
Ever since we arrived in Chronopolis, I've been developing a training system for our agents to face the many dangers here. I call it the Field Agents Risk Threat Simulator.
Wouldn't that
Oh,
make
she can't
it...
fly?
We don't have to come up with an acronym for everything. Anyway, it's almost ready. I just need some help with the last few components.
There is a house in New Orleans.
Huh?
Oh, shit, you have the destroyer, right? Yeah, it is.
Whoa, these computers seem pretty old. Is someone betting that floppy disks will come back into fashion?
Relics of a bygone era. Don't worry, we erased everything on them.
I think you got a virus.
Well, that's just great. I thought our tech team had fixed this. You tell people not to open emails from people claiming to be Captain America, but do they listen?
The system's up and running. What's next?
All we need to do now is flip the breaker switches, and we're good to go. Great! So you feel like taking this baby for a spin? Hop in.
I see Lola's had a refit.
luck, Agent. We're all counting on you. Hydra. A literal thorn in our side for years. And here in Chronopolis, there's a version of them that rule the Earth. Ugh. Welcome to the Old West. Keep your wits about you and be quick on the draw.
Yee-haw, cowboy!
Indeed. Indeed.
Ancient Egypt? Is this for real?
Of course. Have you not been outside recently? Though I'm more of an ancient Rome man myself. Less sand.
How do I get myself in these crazy situations? Boy, I could use a superhero right now. Hey, give me a hand, will ya? How do I get myself in these crazy situations? I have no idea how that happened. Thanks. Hey,
I'm playing a game within the game. It's like Thrillville. Fuck me, this is a long ass level.
Lemuria. I hope you can swim, Agent. Or at least hold your breath for a while.
Cities in space, cities in the sky. Sure, why wouldn't there be cities underwater?
Hey, you're all done. Now head over to my glamorous assistant to see how you scored.
Wow. I hope we recorded that. That must be some kind of record.
Well, what do you know? Phil's idea actually worked! After a fashion, he's created a literal on-rail shooter. If Kang ever deploys a cardboard army that stays rooted to the spot, then these new agents will tear them apart in seconds! Ha! Seriously though, I do think there's more mileage in theme park ride training simulators. A Milano roller coaster would be cool. Ooh! How about a Kang's Crazy Teacups ride? You know, for the youngins, I'm going to write this down. See you in a while, mi amigos!
I think it's impossible not to get sent.
You seen that superhero supply store? The lady who runs it always seems to be in some sort of trouble. Yesterday she was purple.
Kang here. If anyone out there sees Ravonna, tell her there's a bee in my room, and I need her to come and deal with it. Oh, never mind. It flew out the window. Oh, no, wait, it's back! No, it's gone. As you were.
It wasn't released 21, it was released 22. Alright. It's weird how much praise certain people have for Megadeth. Like, sure, Dave is a good guitarist, Marty Freeman is a fucking god, but two aspects of a band doesn't make the band good, you know? The reason why I love Trivium is that every single member is fucking amazing. Matt's amazing, Alex is amazing, Bolo's amazing, Corey's amazing, even Metallica in the heyday. Kirk was amazing, Cliff was amazing, Cliff and Jason were amazing, even Rob was amazing, James was amazing, Lars was amazing, and that's everything. But then when it comes to Megadeth, the only people you can think of are fucking Dave Mustaine, Marty Freeman, Kiko, maybe a Nick Menza, and maybe David Ellefson. But like, people only listen to Megadeth, I feel, in spite because they want to hate Metallica, especially certain people. Like, I like Rust in Peace. That entire record I like. Hangar 18, Lucretia, fucking Tornado of Souls, that other song that's on the record that I'm blanking on right now, Holy Wars. They're all amazing songs. Even some things that Casual Extinction are, and I kind of like Mechanics, but he's fucking, bro, the vocals. Like, either Dave needs to become a singer, or just stop.
same trouble is brewing where you are. You're like a magnet for this stuff, huh?
No! Help me!
One more of those Kang announcements. Do something.
I flew across the world to get to Kunlun, and now it's right in my back.
Gonna go buy me a brand new 10-gallon hat. Or maybe 20-gallon hat. Do they make those?
The barrier surrounding the citadel appears to have fallen.
A reminder that one lucky citizen of a regular, delicious Kang.
With great determination, wit, and a balanced diet, I too might grow to become a strong native king.
Looks like there's a reason this old museum was quarantined. Turns out you stay in there for too long, you get turned into a spike. My buddy in there learned that the hard way when he went in to snag that shiny exhibit. Hey! Something's moving out here! Even after...
My magic appears to be well suited to deal with this.
The citadel shield is falling. Kang's reign. The Sakaar seem the same as always. Vulcan Avengers toppled the Red King.
Now, as soon as we get that loot, we should probably get you to a doctor. Where are you going? What about the loot? Rats! Don't you be snagging that treasure while I'm gone, you hear?
We are no monsters.
Who's ready to face some sweet, sweet justice?
There's a crime happening near you. Can you see it? Go teach those guys a lesson.
You fucking for real.
Nice. But I guess it'd be worth more in its original packaging.
I am Iron Man.
Help! Help me, my brother! Thank you.
That'll teach him to mess with us.
Lots more two hands around than normal.
Do you want to be sent to the mall? Because that's how you get sent to the mall.
I know.
Warning, core has been compromised. Warning, core has been compromised. Please exit the shuttle in a calm and orderly fashion. Thank you for flying with us today.
Ah, an interesting item.
It must not be allowed to fall into the wrong hands.
Get me out of here!
If I were the coolest version of my dad, where would I be hiding?
Hey, thanks, guys. How dare these supervillains meddle with the most loquacious man in comics? Excelsior!
Star-Lord, legendary owl.
Started digging around after Red King cleared out. Found ourselves a new pit. Shame we can't open it, though. Looks like there's some mighty fine treasure inside. Is that some kind of old-fashioned t-shirt cannon? That Red King was a weird guy. Unless there's more to it than that.
Make way for the Star-Spangled Man with a Plan.
There it is. Red King's obedient staff. It's finally mine! Oh, cool! There's something written on the side of it. Clearance sale 90% off. Oh. Well, so much for that. Thanks anyway. You're welcome to keep any of that trash as a reward.
I'm sure I can put this to good use.
Any citizens having trouble dealing with their recent time displacement should contact their nearest Kang counselor or Kangseller. He may be...
Bubble and squeak. No, haggis. Maybe. Coconut cream pie. No.
I have heard tell of a number of very interesting individuals making appearances at the Colosseum here in Sakaar. I have heard tell of a number of very interesting individuals making appearances at the Colosseum here in Sakaar. I have heard tell of a number of very interesting individuals making appearances at the Colosseum here in Sakaar. I have heard tell of a number of very interesting individuals making appearances at the Colosseum here in Sakaar. Earlier, wouldn't you say?
Citizens will be pleased to know that my incredible...
That totally doesn't look safe. Are you really an engineer? Shouldn't you have, like, a badge or whatever?
Huh? I am Groot?
Things were going downhill in Asgard long before Surtur. For one thing, my preferred brand of armor polish was discontinued.
Quite the show at the Colosseum earlier, wouldn't you say? Does Chronopolis really reside? The terrain thine feet stand upon cannot have simply materialized from nothing.
Sign up for a crash course in the ancient martial art of Kung Fu, held at your local Kang
What's this? That's so retro. Why are they all jammed in there? Are they like nuts for winter?
Surprised that shuttle made it through the portal unscathed.
Apparently, you can pretty much shove anything blue into the machine, and it'll turn it into blue t-shirt ink. Or maybe that's a lie, and that's why it's not working.
With great determination, will, and a balanced diet, I too might grow to become strong native king.
Awesome, thanks! Here, I should probably pay you for your work. It's fine to just take this from the cash register, right?
We are no...
Interesting. I have heard tell of a number of very interesting individuals making appearances at the color...
What are these sandwiches? Many delicious murmur.
How are we supposed to tong to tong without a third drummer?
You should have thought about that before you kicked him off this thing.
But he was rushing. Or maybe he was dragging. Who even remembers?
Do you know how to drum?
Maybe you've already seen it, but some trouble is going down near where you are.
Fuck you. Fuck! Colors.
Wow! You can drum and then some.
Come drum with us again sometime.
Quite the show at the Coliseum earlier. What do you say?
Wow! You can drum and then some.
Come drum with us again.
Ravonna, is this a new TV?
I assure you, officer, this is just a humble sightseeing business.
And to your left, you can see the Colosseum, built by our hero protector, the late and great Red King.
In that case, you won't...
With his own sweat and bricks, he built this magnificent bastion of hope. This was his gift to the lowly.
Hey, careful! What are you doing? Stop that!
Well. Is that a well? Have you got papers for all of this?
I don't know how that well got in there. But you have my word, there's nothing under that suspicious pile of boxes.
Please step out of the tram of citizen. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I don't want to arrest you as an accomplice.
That's just an everyday Egyptian sarcophagus. A present from my mommy. It's completely empty. King Arthur Pendragon. That That isn't what you think it is. It's an optical illusion. In a dream. Your dream. You aren't wearing any pants.
Huh?
Yoink!
Hey! Get back here!
Not likely!
Kang's not much of an emperor.
I've noticed a number of people complaining that the roads in Chronopolis are a bit of a mess. Yet, no one seems to mention all the centuries-old pyramids I brought over in one piece. Just saying.
The barrack. We have fun. Play hide and seek with kids. Mean kids trapped us. Set the locks. Impossible to open.
We shouldn't have asked them. They not smart like Mayak.
Climb the building. Head up. More poles.
Special timer. Got to be fast, like King Mayak.
Citizens of...
Not 5, not 3. More switches you need.
We shouldn't have asked them. They not smart like Mayak. Thanking you. You might just be the Sakarson.
Kang here, wondering why I'm yet to be complimented on the fact that I... World. That's the kind of value you just don't get. from other conquerors.
Rameth being used for
Stop! You're breaking the law!
A green shirt. Make sure you get to a green one. Oh, you'll know. The Kevin.
You can do it, Avenger.
We're two houses.
Where can I find the simple life, man?
The bad guys sure are keeping us.
Tampering with a Kang surveillance drone is
Should have been a scullery maid. 10 girls make good starts.
Citizens with suggestions on how to improve Chronopolis can submit them to the big chasm surrounding my citadel. As though your idea is being thrown into the abyss, I actually have a very impressive and high-tech system in place for collecting this data.
citizens of
Bubble and Squeak. No, Haggis. Business is booming for Fing Fang Foom's fantastically fresh and filling, fat-free Froget factory. So much
Hey,
so
this is a reference
that
from
I've been
the-
able to form a
the
new
Haggis,
corporation with the profits. The FFFFFFFFF Foundation. Or FFFFFFFF for short. But the culinarian inside of me is dissatisfied making only fat-free Frogets every Friday without fail. I need to expand my repertoire. And to do that, I need a crack team of market researchers to find out what the people of Chronopolis are willing to pay money to eat.
The Citadel shield is falling. Kang's reign is at an end.
Fantastic! I have identified a diverse range of individuals on which to conduct your market research. Hear them and report any fascinating new food trends to me. 3 should suffice.
All all citizens should be aware that the following locations will be...
Every year I keep hoping someone will invent meals you can just download. And every year I'm still stuffing food in my mouth like some sort of Neanderthal. What's the deal, scientists? Oh, shut.
I've picked up a crime taking place near your location. Can you go take a look?
The best meal I ever had was actually a wizard's potion. Delicious it was. Not sure I could recommend it though, on account of it turning me into a millipede for a few days.
Oh, I tell ya, nothing beats a pizza. Place around the corner does a Fiorentina, which is just, oh my gosh! If you showed me one of those Fiorentinas right now, I would just flip out.
Solar. I can't decide.
That Hydra Brew sushi is all the rage lately. Who'd have thought raw fish would be so good? It's just a shame the sushi place owner is a total snobs.
That is she!
Oh,
Pardon my bold statement, but thy cooking cannot compare to an Asgardian fillet steak. The gods themselves weep joyfully in its presence. As an Asgardian, I should know.
Odin will be most displeased. I did not foresee it.
Sorry to bother you, but yep.
What's the delay? I thought outsourcing market research was supposed to save me time. So that have you learned what fuels the people of Chronopolis? Such a clinical attitude to food is no help to a pioneer of flavor. If our customers become millipedes, they cannot spend money. Think this through. Fiorentina pizza. Sounds fascinating. Sushi. That may work well. I'm big in Japan, after all. And I've always been a fan of fish. A fillet steak, you say? A most favorable suggestion. Sushi, a steak, and pizza, you say? When you put it that way, I'm not so sure. But fish, fillet, and Fiorentina? That's a recipe for success. I, the great Fing Fang Foom, shall combine these wonders to produce the greatest culinary aperitif known to the Omniverse. Featuring at a franchise near you, Fin Fang Foom's fundamentally fun and ferociously fiery filet de Fiorentina and fish, flambéed for funkily flavorful fiesta-friendly finger foods, and chips. Or, if you prefer, FFFF, FFF, FFF, FFFFF, FFF, and C. A product of the FFF. Ugh, you know the company name already. Just take your reward and go, before I add you as a secret ingredient.
Perhaps I've been a little overeager this time. Perhaps I've been a little overeager this time. The formation of Chronopolis has given me the rare opportunity to expand my collection beyond that of my universe of residence. Obviously, I was thrilled about this, but... in my frenzy to add new specimens to my collection, I may have... no, my assistant may have left open some of the containment chambers used to keep them safe and secure and unable to escape. There would be a handsome reward in it for you, should you agree to return what is, by all accounts, rightfully mine. If I were you, I wouldn't contemplate the alternative.
You've got bad guys causing trouble nearby. Ugh, they make me so mad.
Where in tarnation they go?
Hey! It ain't much better out here after all.
Oh, the circus was in town? Guess that explains.
Hey! You came looking for me? Aw, Tanalier really does care.
I've got to find him before it's too late.
6 million years. Stupid king.
Aw, nobody told me a monorail system was going to appear overnight.
Imagine being outside of the authority of President Zola. The thought of it.
What are you doing here? Okay, fine, it's me. I escaped. I'd put up more of a fight, but the rent in Chronopolis is eye-wateringly pricey. At least with the river.
Aw, nobody told me a monorail system was going to appear overnight. You got the wrong guy, see? I hope there's at least something good for dinner tonight.
That's beyond my remit.
And now to take an inventory. Item 4123 3DA Series 71 seems to be a little bit scuffed. But I suppose expecting him to remain in mint condition after running off like that was a little optimistic. And, President Bear, voted the best United States president of the 20th century in his home realm, which I believe was the confused memory of one Sergeant James Barnes. A fine acquisition, if I do say so myself. Yes, it all seems to be in order. You can leave now. Though I suppose you'll be wanting a reward of some sort first. Very well. I consider this to be one of my greatest treasures. Or rather, a dupe of one.
First pickings to first finders. That's forever been the law.
The bad guys sure are keeping us busy. Can you take care of the incident near you?
This was so much easier with the helicarrier.
Where's the fun and easy?
Somewhat unsurprisingly, crime rates are through the roof under this new Kang controls everything and everything is linked together physically regime.
Who'da thunk it, eh? Take a few predatory species, add the innocent naivete of the average human, and multiply it by a megalomaniac tyrant with authority issues, and you get what we in the biz call a crime wave.
Without Coulson's eye-in-the-sky crime-detecting superpowers, we've not been able to cover as much ground as we normally would in crises like this.
There are purse snatchings, car chases, people playing rock music too loud. All sorts of crimes we just can't seem to stay on top of. We're too thinly stretched. Or at least we were until you showed up.
It'd really help us cover more ground if we had an extra field agent or two to share the load with. So, what do you say? Great. We'll split up and take a bunch of these guys down at once. The incidents assigned to you should be marked on your compass.
Remember to stay in radio contact. If you don't hear anything from us, assume the worst.
Clint. He's right, though. At the very least, we'll be in some variety of mortal peril.
All right, let's get to it.
Catch you guys later.
You should be coming up to your first incident about now, right? You see it?
What are you talking about? I'm already on my second.
No, I was talking to... Never mind.
Help!
Rational thinking to the rescue.
Apparently, there's some shady kidnapping rackets going on down in the maintenance tunnels.
Good work. Head to the next disturbance as soon as you can.
Give me a chance. I'm still not finished with these guys.
You know I wasn't talking to you.
Yeah, I know.
Tell me that big shield disappearing from Kang's tower means this whole thing is nearly over.
You made it to that second incident yet? Don't forget to smile. It's part of the full shield service after all. Service with the smile. Right, Nat? Natasha? You there?
So, remember how we laughed off the whole symbiote thing at Oscorp since it could obviously never happen again? Well, I'm kinda sorta trapped by a symbiote right now.
Really? That's so embarrassing for you. I can't.
We're so glad you came.
Oh boy. Did the symbiote get to her? Then you've got no choice. You've got to knock it out of her.
Everything seems in order here. The barrier surrounding Kang Citadel appears to have fallen. Could someone truly mean to overthrow him?
Ugh. I'll never get used to that. Hey, Barton, you there?
So, I know I laughed at you and everything, but...
But now you're getting a visit from the symbiote?
There's so many of them. We found a new plaything. One that laughs so much.
Is that right? You know, you really ought to ask before you borrow my toys. Quick, squash it before it gets away. Phew. All right, I think that's enough for today.
Agreed. I'd say we made some real progress cleaning up Chronopolis. You know, right up until we got ourselves neck deep in Symbiote.
Speaking of cleaning up, I really do need to take that bath. I've got symbiote goo everywhere. I just hope I've got some of that anti-symbiote shampoo left.
I think I've still got bottles of that stuff from last time. Anyway, thanks for the help. And for saving our respective behinds from a sticky black doom.
Interesting specimen. Shame, I probably got about 1 million of these at home.
How fares your aim? Perhaps you might mount the cannon and grant us a demonstration.
Interesting specimen. Shame, I probably got about 1 million of these at home.
Come over here.
If I were the coolest version of my dad, where would I be? You ever hear about that old Hulk selfie craze? My dad went to loads of places taking selfies with other superheroes. But you know who he didn't take one with? Me! You know, most dads don't need to be Well, if he doesn't need me, I don't need him. When I take my own awesome Scar selfie, I'm gonna take it with the older, cooler version of my dad I saw earlier. That'll teach regular dad a lesson. I just need a little help tracking that old geezer down. Great! Apparently, people have seen older, cooler dad somewhere in this version of Sakaar. It's not my Sakaar, obviously, or else I wouldn't be here. Chronopolis is weird like that. I guess this won't technically be a selfie, since I was gonna ask you to take the picture. I mean, come on. Selfies? What is this? 2016? Out of the way! I'm trying to take a heartwarming family picture! Star Smash! Don't make me angrier! You'll dislike me when I'm angrier! Dad? Wow, you really do look older. I like it. It's, you know, dignified or whatever.
You don't look like any son of mine. Be gone. I have an empire to rebuild.
Yep, that's definitely Dad. Where'd he go? Come on, we gotta catch up to him. Are they working for him? Never mind, it doesn't matter. We'll take care of them either way. I think he went this way. I will get that photo! What? You guys don't have anything better to do? My dad better not get away to take a picture, Dad?
Stop following me.
Dad? Dad? Dad! Where are you going? Man, he must really hate having his picture taken. That's so cool.
Oh, shock. Oh, shock. Oh, shock.
Seriously? It's like they're holding me up on purpose.
There's some shady kidnapping rackets going on down in the maintenance tunnels.
Like the cybernet.
This time, Dad'll wait for sure.
It's the Hulk! I remember him looking a lot scarier. This one's like a big teddy bear. A big, angry teddy bear. I keep getting parking tickets. Honestly, you'd think the...
Oh. It's days like this that make me question being a warrior.
on these transparent sidewalks?
Don't make me bust out the old power! There's Dad! Hey, Dad! Dad, come on, Dad! Just one picture! I can do this all day, you know.
You aren't going to leave me alone, are you?
Nope.
Fine. I'll pose for your picture, but I won't smile. I only smile when crushing my enemies, and my most loyal advisors, and that parking attendant.
Thanks, Dad! You're the best.
Say, the dystopian empire shall rise again within Chronopolis.
I'm just gonna stick with cheese, if it's all the same. Say cheese! So, Dad, you wanna play some catch? Teach me how to talk to girls, or, Oh, he's already leaving. That's cool. Well, I guess I got what I wanted. I'm not sure how cool that version of my dad is after all. Somehow he seemed more angry. And was it just me, or was he giving off a bit of an, evil vibe?
It's monster.
It's probably nothing, right? It's fine that he just ran off, right? Should we go after him? Nah, he's probably fine. It's fine.
Have you stopped by the Sakaar Arena lately? It looks like a seriously bad guy just set up camp there.
Hope it's safe out today.
And here comes the main event. Weighing in at 1,200 pounds, this Red Rage is about to drop in for a slice of revenge. Make your way to the arena, folks. It's gonna be a good one.
Hulk and Avengers toppled the Red King in glorious arena-based combat. It was epic.
Oh, you fucking bastard. Oh my god! You can never hit them correctly.
Citizens of Chronopolis are reminded not to wantonly deface public property. Specifically, stop putting those weird top hat.
I think.
Well, either the situation's getting worse, or I am. I choose.
With great determination,
Where is he? I'm gonna end the Hulk menace once and for all! Home defeat you, henchman! Let's see how you handle this! Not bad. Not bad. I absorb the very energies you use against me. Get back in line, Private. Get a load of this. Your feeble attempt at an offense is laughable. Curse pieces! Let's see how you handle this! Not bad. Get back in line, Private! Your feeble attempt at an offense is laughable! This is the Thunderbolt. Dishonorably discharged.
Interesting specimen. Shame, I've probably got about 1 million of these at home.
Vulcan Avengers toppled the Red King.
Come over here a second. We got a problem.
Strange floating spies. Kang keeps a close eye over all.
Have you got a sec? I could kinda use a favor.
I'm just surprised that shuttle made it through the portal unscathed. Not a lot of things do. Quite the show at the Colosseum earlier, wouldn't you say?
The Citadel shield is falling. Kang's reign is at an end.
You've got bad guys causing trouble nearby. They make me so mad.
Colosseum are granted citizenship in Sakar.
Oh, sorry. That didn't sound dignified. I'm in. Yeah.
Any assistance in this matter would be sincerely appreciated. Sincerely. Of course, I was never in any real peril. An Asgardian knows no fear.
That'll teach him to mess with us.
A reminder that one lucky citizen can win themselves a tour of my citadel by finding...
How could he just leave like that? I wasn't being unreasonable.
Hail! Where in tarnation they go?
How could he just leave like that? I wasn't being unreasonable.
There's a crime happening near you. Can you see it? Go teach those guys a lesson.
Help! Where in tarnation they go?
Interesting specimen. Shame, I've probably got about 1 million of these at home.
What did I get for that?
Some trouble is going down near where you are.
Oh, that just makes me feel so calm and serene. Calm and serene.
Let me take care of it. As far as I'm concerned, there's a new sheriff in town. sure I can put this to good use.
Not exactly my kind of thing. Anyone else want to give it a shot? Dignified. I meant, yay! Why do bad guys never seem to understand the concept of personal space?
I picked up a crime taking place near your location. Can you go take a look?
Look, a person, I think. Hello. We flew this drone in from London during the convergence for hidden observation purposes. But everyone seems to be gone now, so we came out of hiding. Oh, where did that spring from? Is this that timey-wimey nonsense I've been hearing about? I heard someone say Asgard had shifted into another reality. I wish I'd seen who'd said that. But Mayday! Mayday! Going down! Tell my mum I... Wait, what am I flapping about? I'm not actually there. Well, no point me sticking around here. I'm off to talk to a real person.
have the remote. How do I switch this to Kang News? They're the only ones who ever have anything nice to say about me. What? I can't hear you. My head's in the fridge. Do we have any cream cheese? Huh? My mic is turned on.
It's gonna take more than that to keep me down.
I am Korvac.
Hey, give me a hand, will ya? Get me out of here! I have no idea how that happened. Thanks, true believers.
What am I in for today? Now we're...
Where could I go?
Could I stay and could I go?
What am I in for today?
Do you have a problem with constant Kree invasions? Then why not sign up for a crash course in the ancient martial art of Kang Fu, held at your local Kangmunity Center.
The immortal Iron
fist is ready to face any challenge. I may need to summon all of my chi to deal with this. Nice! Just wish I could use stuff like this to pay my rent.
Odin will be most displeased. I did not foresee this.
I was most humbled when they offered the position of cannon guard. I have adored cannon since I was a boy. I cannot get enough of them. Unstoppable at the helm of a cannon. Please, grace us with another display soon.
I am ill at ease performing in this Ethernet food preparation charade while the city is in the midst of Ragnarok.
Yes, you made that quite clear when you broke the camera. You did give your word, though.
I didst give thou my word. Ragnarok hath given me the excuse to travel, so at least there lies a positive.
How are those camera repairs coming, guys? Oh, looks like we can get started. I'm a Midgardian.
And I am an Asgardian.
And this is
the Forget the Takeaway. It's time to cook real food in a web show.
Today, we're joined by a special guest, a real-life Asgardian from the hidden realm of Asgard.
I was deceived into giving my word, and am now indentured until the end of this recording session.
Tremendous! Today, we're taking a look at creating a traditional gold brick roast while paying special attention to the cultural requirements of the Asgardian diet, so our guest here feels well at home.
Before Ragnarok, this was my home. Now, in the aftermath, it is ever more apparent that everything I once knew is gone.
So there's no specific things you can't eat then?
Gluten is iffy.
Well, as soon as the fridge turns up, we'll get cooking, just like Andrimnir would himself.
Actually, Andrimnir was a rather limited chef, capable only of preparing the same dish night after night. His title, God of Cooking, is naught but a cruel joke.
Reporting for duty. might not be able to use this, but that's the whole reason we work as part of a team.
While we wait, why not purchase your own? To forget the takeaway, it's time to cook real food in a web show apron from our high-quality website designed by my nephew. Although we can allude to it, we can't show you the apron or the website for legal reasons, as our rivals own the broadcast rights to it.
Is all Midgardian law so contrived?
Mainly copyright law. Delicious Asgardian ingredients sourced straight from the heartland of Asgard. Let's take a moment to savor and appreciate their beauty before we chuck them all in the blender.
This blender you speak of, I do not see it.
That's because, despite your appointed role as goddess of unpacking recently purchased kitchen appliances, you've neglected to unpack our recently purchased kitchen appliance.
I see. 100,000 apologies.
The instructions provided here are insufficient, filled with pictograms with nary a word in sight. I cannot do this. So, esteemed guest, any fun vacations planned?
Most Asgardian holiday destinations have been recently closed off to me due to lava. Could you recommend any Midgardian destinations?
I'm told Tahiti is a magical place.
How amusing. The Kree speak poorly of it.
And now, to move our concoction into the hot fires of the end of the world for...
I was led to believe we were using some manner of sponsored Midgardian device to generate heat in this escapade.
I'm gonna edit you saying that out of this. For 30 minutes at 1,832 degrees Fahrenheit, or thereabouts.
Must we really wait 30 minutes?
Nah, nobody waits that long for a cake these days.
Cake? Not roast?
Nobody's paying attention. It's fine.
All systems engaged. Okay, let's...
Et voila! The perfect dessert for your Asgardian-themed dinner party. Serve 12.
Okay. Sorry. That didn't sound...
Is this webinet of yours really willing to tolerate such drivel as this?
Oh, they'll watch anything on there.
Odin will be most displeased. I did not foresee this. I fear I am deserving of Odin's wrath for not warning him of Kang's nefarious plan. The villain must have schemed beyond my view to create this twisted land he calls a kingdom, and to allow Asgard to be drawn into this chaos. This failing weighs heavy on me. But I will atone for this error by defending Asgard in its time of need. I will prove my worth by driving the enemies of my king from this land. Although, if you could perhaps lend me your aid, just as a precaution, I would be ever in your debt. Very good. Then let us prepare for battle. I sense our enemies in this direction.
What? Why do bad guys never seem to understand the concept of personal space?
Any moment now, they will appear. Stay vigilant. Might I request that you keep the noise to a minimum? This requires my full concentration. Perhaps it was nothing. Allow me to try again. Yes. Asgard's enemies surely advance from this direction. Hold firm, friend. They must be biding their time. Waiting, I understand your frustration, but please refrain from fidgeting so much back there, friend.
Well, either the situation's getting worse or I am. I choose to believe the...
Another red herring. Perhaps this is more of Kang's trickery. This time, I'm sure of it. The enemies approach from this way. Any moment now. Just be patient. It sounds as though you're waging your own war back there. Did a bee happen by? There seem to be more of them since we came. It seems there are no enemies here after all. Could my vision truly be this mistaken? Or perhaps the very thought of our heroic vigilance has caused them to turn tail and flee. At any rate, Asgard is safe, for now at least. Though we failed to meet any actual combat, somehow I feel your presence alone has been a tremendous boon to me. So for that, you have my thanks.
Like shiny thing.
My fellows are in dire need of rescue. Might I request your aid? The effects of Ragnarok and this villainous plot by Kang has left Asgard in a state of ruin, and many of my fellow Asgardians stranded across the lava. I would attempt to rescue, but I fear those stones will not support the weight of two, and they lack the bravery to jump across the lava on their own. Please, you must aid me in awakening the warriors' hearts within them. We must make them leap. My attempts to inspire or goad them into jumping have failed, but there must be some way to influence them.
It's all right, Lady Sif. I will just wait here. How long does flowing lava take to solidify anyway? A month or two?
I am through waiting. It is time to take matters into my own hands. What sorcery is this? Apologies. In my line of work, one easily becomes wary of magic. But needs must.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Lady Sif.
Well done. Now quickly, rescue the others. Your brave actions this day shall be recorded in the Asgardian history books.
It's no use. I have forgotten how to leap. And I used to be such a good leaper. I can feel the power of the leap.
Those stones will not hold forever. You must hurry.
past it.
You must act swiftly, or they shall surely fall.
How the fuck am I meant to do that? All of them disappear.
You can do it. I have faith in you.
Oh, I have somehow leapt to safety. Now to leap home and never go outside again.
You work swiftly, my friend, but we cannot rest yet. Be mindful of your path.
My legs seem to have taken the form of a wobbling, dessert-like substance. My legs! They move on their own. Well, I trust they know what they do.
It appears the stones resurface shortly after sinking. Consider this when selecting your path.
Solid ground. 1,000 thank yous, legs.
Only one remains. Hurry and save them.
1,000 apologies, Lady Sif. Boiling lava is my second greatest fear. After public speaking. Ha-ha! Boiling lava. Schmoiling schmava. Let us do this. Oh, phew! And that puts an end to that palaver. Huh? oh, I think I might faint.
It would seem that all my fellows have found their way back to solid ground. Thank you, great sorcerer. Without the aid of your strange powers, they would have surely met with a grim fate. Asgard and I are ever in your debt. Perhaps you would allow me to repay your kindness by fighting at your side.
Something for my next session of magical studies, perhaps?
Hey! So I had a, shall we say, eventful night last night. One that involved my bike getting the teensiest, tiniest bit destroyed by an angry gang. I've been looking to pick up a new one, but everyone I ask about it just screams and runs away. Think maybe it's the flaming head? Hey, your head ain't on fire. Or at the very least not as on fire. You think maybe you could grill some of these locals about where to find a good bike? Thanks! Somebody around here has gotta know where I can find a bike which suits my awesome style. You know, skulls and flames and, you know, that stuff.
On my recent travels, I happened upon a merchant selling majestic two-wheeled carriages, black as night, which leave flames in their wake. I wish to return there, but its location eludes my memory. How vexing. A peculiar man with a head of flame is said to have been seen roaming these parts. If you see him, be wary. He could well be in league with that fiend, Ragnarok.
I was told Asgard was a lovely place to visit, but it's rather worse for wear. I'll be having a word with my travel agent when I get back to Manhattan.
You have returned to man the cannon? Please, by all means.
The city of many colors across the dusty arena is a most beguiling place. Indeed, my travel companion was quite enchanted by what the merchant near the tall spire had on display. Perhaps I should return to purchase one of those strange contraptions for him.
Much commotion was heard in the palace earlier, but such events are nothing new. Odin and his son Thor would often have. I was most humbled when they offered the position of cannon guard. I have adored cannon since I was a boy. I cannot get enough of them.
Have you had the chance to venture to the saloon in the Old West? When last I visited, the drinksmith told me there shall soon be mechanical men performing songs. Such whimsy.
I feel so lost without a bike. A ghost rider without found out anything useful yet? Hey, if that was my vacation, I'd be mad too. But that ain't got nothing to do with bikes, so... Mechanical men. Interesting, but unless they can transform into bikes, it doesn't help me. Sounds like something in Nueva York. Could be useful, if we knew for definite what the place was selling. Ragnarok? The person or... Never mind. It doesn't matter. That sounds promising. Just need to know where that merchant is. All right. Think we got ourselves a lead. An awesome bike shop in Nueva York. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's head on over there. Gotta cut through here to get to Nueva York. Just hope we don't run into any trouble.
Quite the show at the Colosseum earlier, wouldn't you say?
Trying to get between me and my new bike, huh? Big mistake. That's those guys taken care of. On we go.
Not sure who's behind it this time.
All this walking really ain't my style. Ugh, think I got sand in my shoe. You guys couldn't wait until after I picked up my bike to jump us? Losers. All right, this is Nueva York. Now, where was that bike shop again?
What would Nueva York do without Alchemax? Probably rely on some inferior brand, like Stark Fujikawa.
Man, I hate walking. I forgot how much I hate walking. I just want to ride! Is this the place? And is that? Huh? Huh. Well, this ain't quite what I was expecting. And I somehow doubt this thing is packing much in the way of horsepower, but, I do like the color, so I guess it'll do for now. If nothing else, it beats walking, right? Anyway, Thanks for helping me out. You're ever in a jam? Give me a call, though I, may not be able to get there too fast on this thing.
What this?
Maybe I should take a vacation.
Busy, busy, busy.
Where can I find the simple life, man?
Help! Help!
Is there anything better than a fucking...
I've just noticed a strange woman appear in Asgard. Be careful. She looks...
Carnivorous plant near the Novacore building seems a little dangerous. I hope some brave gardener takes care of it before it eats somebody.
I think I'll play some Hexagon Blitz in my break. Just a little bit. If I spend another 2 hours...
I've noticed some criminal activity not far from where you are. You know what to do.
Can't decide if the West is wilder or less wild since we joined Chronopolis.
That exclusive sushi shop. The old riff in now.
I hope we don't get any more.
all citizens should be aware that
Looks like the cybernet is playing up again. Kang here, wondering why I'm yet to be complimented on the fact that I managed to get not one, not two, but 3 Manhattans in one world. That's the kind of value you just don't get from other conquerors. I've noticed no one has thought to write a national anthem for our great nation of Chronopolis. So here's something to start you off. Kang, 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 Kang.
My own realm is presently beyond my reach. So I will accept the crown of this one for the time being. Ah, the first of my new loyal souls. Come to me, and we shall return to Helheim together. My touch will send the bravest of Asgardians to Valhalla. To resist is mere folly.
By the power of the Eye of Agamotto, I command you to cease this madness!
You show much courage in facing me. A trait I value in members of the Helheim army. I shall wear you down. Why delay the inevitable? You will be mine. My touch reaches all immortals. Mortals are mere annoyances. You would flee your fate. No matter. cannot escape. In the end, I come for all. Memento Mori.
Remember death.
Interesting. I wonder if there is mention of this in the Book of Vishanti.
Not far from where you are. You know what to do.
There was some questionable taking place on the mountain.
some kind of exhibition happening up in that ruined building? I do not get
Chilly up here, huh? Like, more chilly. You see that superhero supply store? Trouble. Yesterday she was purple. She'll learn to
About that.
I know it's none of my business, but I can't help wondering what was inside.
saw a monkey fighting a... bunch of snowmen earlier? Maybe I've been up here too long. Apparently there's some kind of exhibition happening up in that...
If your room was hostile.
At least she doesn't look like your mom this time.
I've noticed some criminal activity not far from where you are. You know what to do.
What the fuck? I'm going in it, but you know. You fucking cunt.
At least she doesn't look like your mom this time.
some.
That is she. Or was it a he? Maybe I should have done.
Something for my next.
Isn't Hydra Square just beautiful? All lit up and shiny.
I'm gonna hop off. So I did what I wanted to do. I did the entirety of both Sakaar and Asgard. Tomorrow, I don't know, maybe I'm gonna try to do some of the challenges to get that shit done, or maybe just one. So I can do a race. So I don't know how long Xander's gonna take, but that's major plan for tomorrow. If that gets done, we'll do Old West. We have still a lot left to do in Free Roam Rift. Look how much, dude, we only have 111 gold bricks, right? I have 250, I believe, because I think the additional 39 is through DLC. I'm still not even 50% done. That's fucking crazy. I've been streaming for 16 different streams. I got the trophy today, but I'm not gonna go in it because it spoils it. I'm gonna get a haircut tomorrow. Sing of earth, Tim and Danny's birth, did the nicotine, kill them out of being. Careless really heal, nothing left to kill. Never seen before, breathing nevermore, never. Alright, I'm gonna mute myself once again, and I'm going to get you cunts to listen to this shit. Mix it up, raise the bubble, raise it up, pour some sugar on me. Ooh, when I made up the. Stream didn't die tonight. Cool. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Ugh. I know for a fact this exists, but. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 songs. Okay. And there's no Metallica. It's weird. Why is it? PS3 version only. That's bizarre. Hang on, DLC for PS3 released in 2017. That doesn't make sense. How would the riff on the 5 colors for Blackened work? Just red. Alright. Let me look that. Let me look this up.
Q-Bike Quality is the complete and HBR approved electronic work zone. Manage driver fatigue records including rest breaks, driving times, licenses, vehicle maintenance, DMRs and more.
Somersby, best shared with friends. Isn't that wonderful?
Thank you for those biddies! Those itty bitty titty bitties. Yeah, my tatty is pretty much healed enough now. Still, I don't want to play like Oh Yeah. That's one song I don't know. Tapping at that, I think it's a bit too intense. Like when I played through the Final Flames earlier, I got to solo C and I reached my arm up and I was like, no, that's it. So that's it. Bail out on that one.
Oh really? It's like that? Honestly, the way I would rather have it is open note, but then it goes into the yellow. That will be a little bit better. Like it's open yellow, open yellow, open yellow into blue, open yellow into orange, into blue, then does better, then but yellow, 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 blue, but then yellow, yellow, red, maybe? Okay, so now let's try. I think I've done this before, and maybe there's none, but I wanna check. Really, there's no tool. Okay, the game is out. Yeah. I'm actually thinking of getting it. I don't know if it's a sequel to any game or not, but it's kind of like a Souls type game, but it looks just fun to play. Ow. That's what I'm gonna use. Slip. No. Damn, okay. So there's Rock Band shit. Even fucking the new so there's Stone Silver tracks. So we have Through Glass, Bother, Absolute Zero, and a track I don't know. Okay, so now last thing I'm gonna do is hang on. Okay, good. There's some Megadeth tracks, bro. I'll legit get both of these just for Tornado of Souls, you know. But what's... Oh shit, that comes with Hangar 18? Damn. So, damn, okay. So, yeah. I'll definitely probably seek out to get this. Eventually. I have the Trivium shit now. You know. Well, yeah, we're done. For tonight. My ear's a little bit fucked, and it's pissing me off. But he'll be fine. Oh, whoops. Do 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 do. Yeah. Bud. Damn, Chester Bennington was in it? The fuck?
tonight, this is exactly what we dream of when we were young, thinking about being rock stars, just playing in front of a crowd just like this tonight. Thank you very much.
I had no idea Chester was like a legitimate vocalist for the band, for Stone Temple Pilots.
Children's Aid supports facility for our struggling community. That small random act of kindness can make such a difference, and who knows where it will lead.
You know what's interesting about that song for me is that I don't know if I knew it, but when I first played it on Guitar Hero Warriors of Rock, when I first got the game, because I bought every game in bulk essentially. I bought like apart from Legends of Rock and Metallica, I bought like World Tour all the way to Warriors of Rock in one buy, which also included a purchase of a Les Paul online. Because at this point I had the drum kits and the two Stratocasters, because one of them is Zach's old one and one of them, and the drums is Zach's. So it's yeah, so I got the Les Paul, which is pretty cool. But when I played Warriors of Rock, because I was like, I think I played every game, like, even Band Hero, like, I played every game, just not in its entirety, but like, at least to start it, play a couple songs here and there. Then I got onto Warriors of Rock and be like, oh my god, this is actually a good sequel to Legends of Rock. You know, it's like what you could do then, and that's honestly that should be Guitar 4, and there should be no more. You know, because Guitar Hero 1, 2, 3, Warriors of Rock, and Metallica, I think, are the best Guitar Hero games you could just want. Sure, 5 was cool, World Tour was cool, even Rock the 80s and Van Halen and Aerosmith and Smash Hits, okay, Greatest Hits, that was cool. But anyways, when I was playing Interstate Love Song for the first time, I was playing it. Oh, I didn't play it. Because you hear it before you play it, so you know what it sounds like before you go in. Or to know if you know the song, you go in. But then when I played it, I scrolled over and be like, I recognize this, but I don't know where from. So I played the entire song, and I was just mesmerized by that guitar riff. It's such a simple thing. It's just like open chords with like pluck different strings at different times. But then maybe I knew it through that, I don't know, but it's just every time I play that song on Guitar Hero Warriors of Rock, because there's this party mode, which is pretty cool, where like you can just create a set list for like your party, and like you listen to music here and there, and if someone really wants to hop on to play the song, just pick up a controller, press start or something, and you just go into the song. And I remember sticking around with that because I wanted to set it up for one of my birthdays. And so Love Song came on and was like, okay, I'm playing this, so I just went straight into it, and it's just quite fun memories of that song. And all the memories I have from that song is playing Warriors of Rock. And I remember that was legitimately the only Guitar Hero game I basically played in its entirety, essentially. Like, yeah, I did, yeah, because I got to the end, I played Holy Wars into Ties That Bind, into is it called Ties That Bind? I don't know. And into Sudden Death, because I remember playing it all. Because every other Guitar Hero game that I bought in that bulk, I never completed. You know, I never completed Van Halen, never completed Aerosmith, never completed all that shit. I just bought them to have, to be able to play. Because this was before I had a computer, so I couldn't do Clone Hero, Guitar Hero 3 to like. Because I had an idea of like whenever I get a PC or a computer, I could get Guitar Hero 3 and put all the games onto there. So it's like every game is on one game. And I think every other Guitar Hero player has thought that, or at least done that. Like on Clone Hero, Guitar Hero 3, but I want to take it another step further. It's going to like destroy like hard drives and shit, but I don't know if it's going to be on a hard drive by itself, because if you do that, you have to fucking do the masking and downloading thing every time you play the game, so it'll be a bit annoying. But I want to, because I don't know how true and good this will be, but because as well as like highways and like the note colors you can change in Clone Hero. On Clone Hero, you can set backgrounds to like videos or photos or whatever. People just do a black screen because that's what they do. But what I want to do is port all the videos from the video games into Clone Hero, you know, and it won't be 100% true because like when you get Star Power and like Metallica, you can see Kirk's just guitars like turning into lightning. That would be virtually impossible to do, you know, because the game's coded into that. If we just ripped the video file, we won't get the Star Power thing with it, and if the Star Power thing comes with it, it's another parameter you need to fucking work around. But yeah, I just had that dream because like playing songs from other games without having a video in the background feels empty, you know? When you play Clone Hero to play a song that is on another game and you just play in a black background, it doesn't feel right. Honestly, it does not feel right. So, yeah, so Clone Hero devs, if you're listening, do that. And if you've already done that, cool. I remember having Clone Hero when it was like still in like beta. Now it's like it has drum support. It's about to have Guitar Hero Live support. I think they're doing their own Guitar Hero GHTV thing. I like that. I really like that. Was my favorite thing about Guitar Hero Live was GHTV having to being able to, I should say, just play a playlist of songs, just here and there, in like whatever genre you want. It would always cycle back and forth, and like some weeks I'd have new songs be released, like because sometimes you could play like the System of a Down sometimes, and like it's crazy. Like what the fuck, System of a Down? I could play Lonely Day. What the hell? But I always remember playing Black Hole Sun because the coolest thing about GHTV was like it was like MTV but with Guitar Hero. So you know, like you just go in this playlist every night, go in it, and just a playlist of like it's not as a playlist because it goes random tracks, but like it has a music video and you just play along to it. But the coolest thing about it for me is Black Hole Sun by Soundgarden. Black Hole Sun, where have you gone? The coolest thing about that, I don't know if it's in the actual video. If it is, I haven't seen it when I try to find it. But in the Guitar Hero one of it, in that music video, there's a scene where there's people playing Guitar Hero, but the OG one. So it's quite meta playing Guitar Hero live, but seeing a character play the OG Guitar Hero, whether it be Guitar Hero 3 or not. And like I just have that vivid memory of it, and wait, let me Black Hole Sun GHTV. I'm gonna quickly mute myself for this. I can't find it anymore. Well, I don't know if it was Black Hole Sun. I know there's one song in. I can't find it. Black Hole Sun. Alright, I need to hop off. It's fucking nearly 2:30. Don't do drugs. Everything thing right there. Anyways, bye.